Welcome everyone to Imperator Rome, where we're trying to revive the game as a community. I started out this game many years ago when it first came out, and the first thing I ever did in the game was go for a specific achievement, the achievement called The Romans Are Crazy, which is to form Gaul. And that's because Asterix and Obelisk has an incredibly intimate place in my heart, but due to the amount of time that it took me to get through this achievement, multiple patches had come in, and this made the playthrough ineligible for the achievement. So even though I actually did succeed, I formed Gaul, enough patches had come in, and I couldn't actually get the achievement. So what I will be doing now, and for the next little while, is to attempt this again, try to form Gaul, and finally get this achievement, The Romans Are Crazy. So, let's get into it. Oh, 2 seconds. I am just going to make a little quick post to the Imperator subreddit. Please fix the above requirements. Right. So, this is making sure that there is a news tweet, image, game Invictus, game modded, video modded, humor, art, discussion, question, suggestion, tip, tutorial, bug modding, game mod sale. I think it's probably a video. Something is going wrong here. I'm trying to post to Reddit right now, but they are not allowing me to do this. And I'm assuming that it's my flare that's wrong. Must contain flare. Let's see here. Okay. We are doing sweet berries. Ah, there, it worked. It had just stuck itself somewhere. Oh well. Let's get into it. We are going for The Romans Are Crazy, and we are going to start as Osismia. I am, of course, going to toggle on Iron Man mode, because that's just how you play. And start. Okay, so we have this country here. Let's see what I remember. I remember that we have the population we have to take care of and make sure. We probably want to go up against having citizens for the research. We have this. Armies work like... so there are levies now that gain from here, probably until we unlock legions specifically. How many? Well, we have to choose ideas. Let's just start going through these. We have a bad research ratio. That makes sense. We need to choose two import routes. I think I would like some that makes a lot of money, and if I could have something that made citizens happy, that would be nice in the long run. Clearly tribesmen right now are probably a good fit. See, we already have VoD, so we can have the import bonus of VoD if we just import it from here. And what else? Can we get something? What is the... ship damage done. Amber, can't import amber from anywhere. Let's just slowly begin getting some stone, or maybe horses. Let's get some stone. There we go. And so we need a commander for our fleet. We are going to just be looking for the best one for now. There we go. We'll save the omen for after the ideas. Let's see here. We are going for military and oratory. Morale, shipbuilding. Oh, army morale recovery was really good back when I played it last, but that's a long time ago. So I don't know if it's still the best thing to go for. I am going to go morale of armies because it's always a safe bet. Then the oratory, loyalty, improve opinion, maximum. This one was really good when I played last too, but I think we're going to go with extra loyalty for now. And we can get war score cost reduction, citizen output. We don't have any citizens right now. Ruler popularity gain or tribesman happiness. We're going all in on tribesman happiness. They will be very happy and productive, hopefully. Okay, so we took care of these. Let's see here. Open all of these up. Oh. We are going to be going for a quick expansion in the beginning if we can, anyway. So, how do I see the military difference again? I'm not actually sure. But we are going to ally in this direction to like then eat upwards first, I think. You and then maybe we can just eat through our two neighbors here. So let's try that. Then we are going to wow, it's been a long time. How do I measure their military might before doing anything to them? Maybe I can't do that until we are at war. See if there's anything I want to do during our missions. The matter of Armorica. Let's go consult the clan council. And let's get some progress in. People want to import our trade goods. I want to make sure that we are still doing, that we still have the I want to make sure that we still have the capital advantage, because the capital advantage is pretty important. There we go. All right, so we can export 2 pieces of base metals without it being problematic. Venetia and Kurioski are the ones I don't want to do it with. Narmenia. None of these are our allies, so we'll just do those. But not the third one, because we don't want to lose our capital bonus, our light infantry. Okay. Let's see how we do. November. No matter of Armorica. They would prosper under our rule. Let's just see how it would work if we were to click declare war. We don't have a case of Spell-Eye. How do they work in this game again? Fabricate claim. On the one they have the most people in. And here, fabricate claim. On the only province they have. Good. So... we are just going to wait for the diplomats to arrive and see what happens then. They are working on fabricating the claims. Ah, we can see it over here. Excellent. Cautania. Panutia. Let's see here. Where are you located? I don't know, but I want your land. We are going to go as warlike as possible, see if we can just militarily expand, and we will learn as we go. If this doesn't work, then we'll have to try something else, do another run. But I'm pretty certain that we just have to try to accumulate a lot of power so that we can match Rome, that will begin to suddenly just expand and expand out into everything. We want to be expanding as quickly, with less missions that just give us things and without access to legions in the beginning. Being skeptical makes sense. Huh. Food, popularity, and tyranny, or a little bit of money. Get the little bit of money. Let's see. We probably won't slowly begin getting citizens. If we at all can do that. Because citizens will begin helping us with our research ratio, which is really bad. And we have to catch up before, before we can fight the Romans. Armorica must belong to us. Let's start with this war if we can. We cannot. What about this war? Yes. Let's see if we can get another ally. Let's see if Bredonia is willing to just ally us for now, and we'll break it afterwards. They are not. We'll try it. See what happens. We can always restart. We're very early into the game. So, our levies, let's raise them. And let's immediately go try to siege out some important places, some cities. Some of our troops just didn't race with the others. That's interesting. Huh. Well, let's see if we can recover. Our other ally was willing to join in now. Let's see here. Seems we're stuck behind the zone of control. But our allies do seem to be winning the war, so if they can do that, well, then we'll be happy, right? We'll take it. We'll take it if they will be the ones to bleed for us and die for us. We are allowed to move around here, but somehow we aren't allowed to move through while they are. Can we do a military access for ourselves only? We can. Okay. That's weird. I'm coming from... Most of my gameplay has been in Europa Universalis 4, where if one ally has military access, then everyone does. So to me, that would be the most natural way to do it. Well, we are officially sieging. And our court of law has begun attracting citizens. Ooh, nobles aren't very happy. Interesting. That worked out well, luckily. Let's see how this all goes. While we're waiting. Okay. Oh. I don't want to get too many tribesmen killed because I actually want this population for myself. So gentle looting, please. I don't know if you can actually take multiple states in this war. If anyone is in chat and wants to weigh in, can I take both, or should I just get the war done as soon as possible? As soon as they are willing to give my own, like... Oh, it looks like I can probably just eat both of them in this same war. We'll try to do that then. That seems like a great... that seems like a great idea, right? I mean... If we can eat more land, we should probably eat more land. Again, we're very scared. The Romans have... Oh god, the Romans have already grown. I do want the centralization, and I do want it as quickly as possible. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't need promotion for viewers and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm scared because Rome is growing, and Rome is... Rome is so scary. But luckily we will have a long time before we have to actively be attacking or getting attacked by the Romans, hopefully. Okay, capital fall now, please. Gentle looting. Let's see if that doesn't mean that we can finish the war. They are willing to give all of this to us. We get 5 aggressive expansion, and that costs us 39 things. Yes, we will take it. Lose a little bit of aggressive expansion, I think, is good. How does aggressive expansion work in this game again? We have aggressive expansion somewhere up here. Administration. Diplomacy somewhere? Is that where we can see our aggressive expansion? I don't see our aggressive expansion anywhere. Well, if I can't find it, it's probably not important. There we go. Oh, they want to do trade routes. Let's see here. We have from 2 different provinces. So in the capital, we can do another base metals. Nametia or Venelia or Namnetia are the ones we would prefer to trade with. But we will give it to basically anyone who asks. Here we go. Can have one of them. No one else can have any of our base metals. At least not the ones from the capital state. Good. Let's just... see if we can grab this one as the next one. Both allies called in. And... oh, we have military access with them. Whew. Good thing I noticed that. Cancel that. Oh, no, cancel that. Thank you. Okay. Oop. So the next thing we're going to do is to declare war here. And it's okay. Oh, I can't raise it again for a while. Oh, whoopsie. Well, let's hope our allies are willing to just give us some of the land that we conquer here. Control Osismia can be controlled. Can be done. Province loyalty has to go up. That'll probably happen slowly. We need to make more cities in the province and develop those cities. Into Armorica requires us to eat our ally. That's fine. We'll do that eventually. We will get new allies and betray these ones. How much do you want for that? You want accepted. That's fine. Let's get our levy raised. We will see if we can catch the army, and if we can't, we will just march on the capital. Because I mean, if we can end the war quickly, then that's the best. Oh, they have an ally here. I wonder if I can take that ally's land as well. Oh, they want that. Okay. Well, we'll see. That is definitely a personal invitation to you, Abuba. Just go on and tell me what I'm doing wrong, because it's been a long time since I played this game last. So I'm probably doing a lot of stuff wrong and have no idea what I'm doing wrong. So please, 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 please just tell me what to do. Being worried about the ones with the lowest loyalty. So I guess I'm siding with this guy. So right now, for example, I'm just sieging out the city. Should I be hunting down armies instead? I'm not sure, but they seem to just be walking around a bit. So I figure finishing the war faster is the better option. And also, I guess war score cost is good now that we are doing a lot of warring. Can I fight in the game? Right now I've just been packing my army. I haven't been doing any fighting. I'm doing this all wrong. Damn it. Well. Also, I'm generally doing gentle looting because I want this population to be my population, so I don't want them killed. But, you know, if you want me to do anything else, just please say so. Let's try to grab all of these cities as fast as possible. Multiple people all coming here with the single purpose of backseating. That's exactly what I wanted. Integration of Osismia can be completed. Yeah, let's get some influence. Diadochi states. Eller Diadochi. Greek stuff is happening. We don't care about that. We just care about Rome. And oh god, last time I looked, this was Rome. Now this is Rome. And I'm very scared that when we have to fight them, because they will grab some of our Gaulic territory before we can become Gaul. So, nothing much for it. This is vanilla. I generally don't run any mods in any of my games, and also this is an achievement run. I am when I started this game a long time ago, I actually I completed. Let's just see if I can do this. Yeah, I can. I completed this achievement. The Romans are crazy, but I took so long doing it because I didn't have time to finish it in one sitting that a lot of patches came out for the game, and those patches invalidated the save game as an achievement run. So I never got the achievement even though I formed Gaul. So this is to make up for that. I am going to form Gaul. I'm going to make Asterix and Obelix proud. And I'm going to say Jule to Julius Caesar. That's the plan. Oh god, he's I do want his loyalty, I think. I think it's bad. I think it's bad to have too low loyalty. Rome is always conquering, but don't worry, they are stopping at some point and nothing happens again. Let's hope. I really hope that's the case. I am still going to go for the gentle looting. That is what I want out of this. And let's see if I can just eat most of this. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. I want all of it. 10 aggressive expansion. Can any of you guys tell me what's the aggressive expansion cap in this game? Like, what should I keep below? Is 10 aggressive expansion a lot, or is 25 where I should begin being worried? Do any of you know that? AE has no cap. Well, does that mean I can just ignore the number? Is it just like, it's fine, whatever? They allowed achievements with mods in this game. Really? That 1.2 is Invictus. It's basically a base game mod. They don't add anything that will make you learn something that's not in vanilla. Oh, that's really cool. I really like it when games are, you know, engaging with the mods and allowing stuff like that. Let me rephrase my question, Chaos. Should I keep my aggressive expansion beneath a specific number? Like, should it always be lower than 25? Should it always be lower than 50? Something like that? Or can I just for the beginning. Right. Do you have a number that you use as a lower than 50? Okay, so 10 aggressive expansion is no problem. I'm just going to eat all of this. I become a regional power though, so I won't be able to have my allies anymore, but that should be fine. I want to eat my allies anyways. 10 doesn't tickle either. But yeah, as Abuba, I really love that they are doing what was I going to say? I really love that they are doing an integration for achievements and mods. But if it's basically vanilla, what are the difference? Is it starting in a different time period? Is it what is it tweaking? The what was the mod called? The Invictus mod. Additional content, like more complexity, new systems, or new nations, or we were going to look up. We're no longer an alliance. I need your land soon. I want alliances with you and you. It'll be a while before I eat you two. For many nations that will live without missions, event decisions. Oh, I love that. That's one of the things that I really think is underrated. In they also begin adding them to Europa Universalis and the like. These mission trees, just giving you something to strive for in the beginning of the game, just showing you where would this nation naturally expand if they had the option. I think that's a really cool mechanic. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I have too many relations, but that's okay because I don't want this relation. Okay, I can add another trade route. Trade goods. Trade goods, trade goods, trade goods. Are there still some that, you know, you should always import? Like back when I originally played, it was something like you should always have the surplus of stone effects for the build cost, and the... was it iron? Because you quickly begin getting heavy infantry. I've already begun having some heavy infantry in this this levy stuff. Or is it just based on what's good for your citizens right now? I mean, I want my citizens to become more happy, so I could probably just go for let's see here, citizens, because you still want to stack the research ratio to actually be able to keep up, right? I agree. As long as the map is under one color, everything's just fine. Nothing else matters but coloring the entire map this beautiful olive green. Like, you know where they grow olives? They grow olives over here. So we should probably eat all of this just to have it our nice olive green color. He's a hater of Invictus for no reason. Yeah, you know, it's fair. We can all have our opinions one way or the other. I'm probably going to stay with vanilla no matter what, because I just feel like I should learn the game as it was released by the developer, at least until I've learned it well enough here. Let's see, we do have the surplus of VoD. We don't have access to any stone imports. I think I'm just going to slowly make my citizens happier, because that worked way back when, so that probably still works. Let's see here. I don't have enough to build anymore yet. So while we're waiting for this war to cool down, oh, of course I'm producing new stuff now. Let's see, where are my surpluses? There's some wood here, so I can take some wood away. For... Let's see if Stoutonia or Armenia wants it. Or was it Beturgia? Who did I ally? I am such a good ally. I remember all my allies' names. I have the best allies. And all that. Oh, I stopped being allied to them again, right? That's because I... No, I do have an... I have an alliance with them. Sartonia and... Biturnia. So if any of those wanted... Biturnia or... No. So we'll just export to the Greeks. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. We get a new family. That makes sense. That's right. I should probably be caring about the different characters and families in this. But they're all happy right now, so that should be fine. Where's my next step? I do have another one. Let's see if they are still happy. They are still happy. Good. Good, 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 good. So... Oh, right. Laws. We should probably begin. I'm just going to slow down the pace a little bit, because we should probably begin passing laws slowly. Like, I want to get centralization as quickly as possible, right? That hasn't changed. So if I can pass absolute authority, I just should. And the same for coin minting initiative. Probably not human sacrifices, but I don't see any disadvantage to just going ahead and passing coin minting initiative. So we're going to do it. Marketplace for free. I do like that. Also, I remember a system where you could like invest into a city or province, but I don't know where that was. Oh well. I will find it when it becomes relevant. Probably. You have a little bit of land here, but I don't have a cast spell on you, and I would rather fight someone bigger if I am to eat land anyways. Let's grab something like you. Fabricate a claim. Your biggest province. Our military is strong-ish. How long is our truce? With Osismia. There we go. 62. So in 62 we have to kill them. And Venelia also in 62. We have to kill those two neighbors in 62. We will do that. Making a new city. Making a new city. Where is my click for that? Ah, yes, the investment into the provinces. Right here. So, if I want to found a city, that costs a lot of money. Probably. Is there an easy way for me to check that in game? The 2.0.3 thing, Abuba. I am playing the newest Steam version, so guess we can do that real quick. Save game. Yes, 2.0. Which way should I lean? This way. 2.0.3. Yes, I am indeed. Why? Are there a part of the community that plays on an earlier version? There is a 2.0.4. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm trying to go over to you to scroll like in the chat to see your earlier comment. The game on... Oh. Ah, as a beta. But wouldn't that mess with the achievements to play on a beta instead of playing on the live version? Because I would really like to get my my achievement. I mean, if it doesn't, then we should probably just go play on the newest patch, right? Can't take that long to download. I'll just try it out. You'll just... Here's a big me. You can see a big me for a little while I just see Steam, manage, properties, updates, betas, beta participation, 2.0.4. And it's downloading. Reserving space. Downloading. I can do a little dance. And it's ready to play. That's exciting. I'm playing on 2.0.4 then. Let's check when we get into the game. I'm just going to pop back down into my little corner here. And reset this potentially. Let's see. The getting it back onto the thing has been difficult here. Let's go to here and then let's go back to Imperator. You are not seeing or getting any audio or visuals here. And that's weird because it should be back on Imperator. Okay, that can hear us now. Can I get us visualized as well? Capture Imperator. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I'll just make a new one of these. There we go. You can both hear and see the game now, correct? And we are on. How do I even do this? Streamers make this look so easy, but I'm going the opposite way of my camera. 2.0.4. Woo! Perfect, perfect. Let's see if we can just jump back into our game in the new patch and nothing changes, or if we have to start a new one. That seems to have done perfectly. Nothing seems to have changed. Do you know what the updates are? Is there anything anything to look out for in the new patch that is exciting? Ah, fixes. Perfect. I do like when my game isn't too buggy. Waiting for this claim to come through so we can eat another neighbor. That's probably also a good time for our aggressive expansion to die down. Where did I'm sure I found it. I'm sure I found our aggressive expansion somewhere. But now I can't remember again. There's an automatic tactic selection most suitable to your army once it's raised. Oh, that's great! Honestly, especially later in the games, I really like when you can automate your armies. When you can just say, okay, I believe I have a stronger army than the AI, so let the AI deal with the army. And I can just, you know, focus on the country while the army crushes whatever minor war, instead of having to, you know, keep working on that. That's awesome. Yes, we are blocking the trade capital surplus, even though it's a little weird because I recall it as if when you got all of these, like, oh, look at all the offers you have for a thing. I recall it once did the thing where when you got down to the capital surplus, the rest of them just went away. But maybe I usually accepted those unpaused and they went away on their own while I was paused here. More monthly centralization once we get the little bit more political influence. We shall definitely take that money. Also, right, we have this button here. Where do we want to expand? Turonian of Turonia. Turonia or Yubovia. You have vegetables and wine. Oh, that's great. I want vegetables and wine. And you have, oh, you have honey, grain, fish, horses, wood, vegetables, and wood. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff here. I think we're going towards Turonia. And oh, they do have more allies than me willing to join. But are they bigger than me? Once it gets annoying, there is the button. Yeah, accept all traits is a thing, but I mean, I probably do want to accept all trades at some point. Right now, I'd like to, you know, prioritize trades with my allies when possible. Just to give that little bit extra relationship boost. I imagine it gives a little relationship boost. I'm not actually sure. But do you guys know, is there a good way to just see the military might of other nations? Because I can't really see a good way to just go, oh, this country can probably raise this many levies. And that would be a very nice piece of information to have before going to war with them. Only by spying. Ah. The game is doing a little bit. Oh, wait. I'm waiting. Bated breath. Ah. Oh, well. So no real way except going, okay, we know that population, the number of pops, is some part of the factor that decides what the army will be. Perfect. So if they have a population that's a lot less than our population, then we will probably win. Do stuff in this war, because I want to just focus on the importer. See, this is how quickly I go. Do I really care about? Do I really care about controlling my armies? Because I'm fairly certain we have. I'm fairly certain we have this war. Yeah, they have 1,000 troops. It's fine. So gain a lot of gold, gain a little bit of tyranny. A little bit of tyranny never hurt anyone, right? Because tyranny, you know, tyranny will bleed off. We're at 0 tyranny right now, I think, and you know, that's like being at 100 HP out of 100. You know, it's wasted resources. So I figure we'll get a little bit of tyranny. We'll get a little bit of money, and a big bit of money actually. So we can begin looking into where do we want our next city to be. Probably this port city here. So once we have the right amount of political influence, we can consider founding our next city. Right, it was import routes. I was going for the import routes. We don't have a lot of choice here. So I guess we're just going to go with the livestock, because that's the one we can import that doesn't that we don't already have. So not the one I would love to have, but and I don't see any of our allies, so we'll just grab this one. But any trade is better than no trade. Oh, that's nice, because they are different levies. They actually do split out on their own as well. That's a really nice touch. Honestly, that's one of those things that I actually thought when I pressed that button that I would have the disadvantage of that 5 stack just going, we are one big stack. We are one big stack. But they're actually spreading out and doing stuff, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, and getting caught, so that's not fantastic. Ooh, we need more research rate, man. Okay, another question. Would it be more valuable to invest into the city I have to get citizens quicker, or would it be more valuable to invest into a new city? Yeah, they didn't. They spawned as different stacks. They just looked like a 5 stack because they stood on top of each other. You're right. Honestly, it'll be a while before we get the political influence to found this city, so we'll probably be safe just building another court of law. I asked whether it was better to invest into a city, getting more buildings in the same city, or founding a new city. But I figured out that, like, we need 77 political influence to found this city, and we only have 42, so that'll be a while. I'll probably have the money again for that when I get there, so I can just invest in some more citizens for now. So I thought through it, and I think my logic holds up, but, you know, it might not, so feel free to tell me that, and I'll try to do it better next time. But for now, we're just trying to get some more citizens, trying to get some more research rate, because, damn, our research rate sucks. 7.77 efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, the end of looting. I want these citizens to be my citizens. Do they have an ally? They do have an ally. Yeah. We're hopefully going to eat both of those in this war. Yes, a little bit of money for an extra local import route in one of our provinces. I do like that. This one. Let's see what's available. Vegetables, fish. Freeman happiness. We do have Freeman. Right. Actually, we primarily have tribesmen. Does VoD give extra happiness? Yes, let's import some VoD. Perfect. Yeah, also, please tell me if, like, the background noise is too large or if my voice is too low. I can adjust both of those things, and both might be true. Oh, right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured it was... Yeah, isn't that local, right? So, surplus... Oh, right, okay. Yes, okay, that makes sense. So I should actually be going for something that I don't work out a surplus over. Well, we'll stay on VoD for now, because it's still the best trade good in that category. So that'll probably be fine. Bowman. Again, we're going to try to take both of these. So probably the war score costs. Though citizen output is tempting, and national tribesman happiness is tempting as well. Maybe I'll wait a minute. You can weigh in if you want, Abuba. Like, should I go for war score cost, national citizen output, or national tribesman happiness? Toria. Oh, Tonia. Yes, perfect. We're going to do that then. I mean, I want to get this achievement, so I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get that. And you seem to be way more up to date on the current patches than I am. Again, last time I played was like in 1 point something. It's been a while. Ooh, are they beating us back here? 2.199, 2.21. Maybe I should go take a little bit of control over my armies. No objective. Let's see here. Okay, maybe I should just peace out because it doesn't seem like I can beat that stack right now. So, what are they willing to give me if I just ask for it now? They're basically willing to give me the entire country, just not the other person's country. I mean, I guess I'll take it. And stand down for now. That is great. And people want my import. Yeah. None of those seem to be my direct allies, so fine. Perfect. And our truce with you should be up soon. I think that was 82, right? 62? Yeah, 62. So in a second, we'll be able to actually progress our mission tree as well to get into Armorica and make gains. You are no longer our ally. You are actually willing to become our ally and you're quite far down, so let's grab you. You would be if I didn't have the amount of alliances I do. 58, 91. This guy has more people. Let's grab him as an ally. Yes, Rome is becoming Italy, slowly but surely. But we are actually, like, size-wise, I was just about to go with my fingers, like, on the screen, but, you know, you can't see that. But size-wise, we're not that far behind until you look at the pops, because then we are. Yeah, definitely give us more people. Okay. Was it in December 62 that we had the truce until December 62 and December 62? Yeah. So another year. Don't have casus belli on you. Belli on you. I do have casus belli on you, but you have kind of a scary alliance chain here. Do. Yes. See you soon, Abuba. See, we lose some gold, but we get quite a lot of pop conversion speed and freeman happiness, and we gain political influence. I do like that. I do like gaining some political influence. That takes too long right now. La da dum ba 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 bum. Let's see here. Next up on the list, we are doing... I think we'll just wait until December, like, speed it up a little bit. Let's get to December quickly. I need these two as the next ones because, like, their alliance chains seem to be... At least this one seems to be doable with our allies being willing to be called in. So, we're going to call in our allies and we're going to eat. Eat, eat, eat. Become bigger as quickly as possible. Osismia. Yes, that's fine. Do I care about this prisoner? I mean, I'm about to go to war with them, so I don't know. I might be a little worried that they can, like, in Crusader Kings, if you have a valuable prisoner, you know, the war can just be over. And I'm a little worried about that, but I haven't seen anything that should indicate that it is such in this game, so we will simply just grab them, eat them up. Do it. And my allies said yes. So we have a very big number of troops here. Okay. So, yes. We are going for the Romans are crazy. The Romans are crazy as an achievement because we would like to stick it to the man, stick it to Rome. And I gained that achievement once, but now it's yeah. I earned it, but didn't get it. I think that's the way to say it. I earned it because it's I did form Gaul way back in the beginning of the game, but I took so long that the patches that came out while I was doing it, welcome back, Apuba. The patches that came out while I was doing it made me ineligible for the achievement, made the run ineligible. So back then there was this mechanic where you could, like, subjugate people, and they didn't take relationship slots. So at the end it was just like the map still looked kind of like this, but most of them were my subjects, and their armies were just like, it felt like playing the Holy Roman Empire, or, you know, the playing the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire after forming that Reichs something something in yeah, it was, wasn't it? It felt cool to have that mechanic. But it was pretty strong. But it was nice to see, like, it felt like you could be a decentralized... Yeah, exactly. You could be a decentralized empire and really stand out from Rome's, like, central state of forcing everyone under Roman rule. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I'm kind of sad they changed it, but what can you do? Doom ba doom boom boom. Let's try to make friends. They do take slots now, actually. That's actually a good question. My ruler has a personal wealth of 300. Let's do the middle one. There was a period where they did, where all of these took, like, enforcing on them took a relationship slot with them. But they might have changed that again. If they have, that's absolutely fantastic, and I'll stop conquering everything and begin doing subjects, because I really like the subject playstyle. I think it's a fun way to play the game. I don't want to lose honor right now. Let's not go crazy. He will either be our friend or he won't. But I do want to take both of those in this war. Right-click on some country and show what subject could ask them to become. Yeah, 2 seconds. Gain a little bit of tyranny? Sure. Let's see here. Oh. You said right-click a country. Oh, is that just because it brings up the screen? Ah, it's a quick way to bring up the screen. Click. I could... I can only make tributaries. Yeah, but they don't give me their military, do they? Isn't that the tributary thing? That they just give me some of their economy? Yeah. So it doesn't really give us the swarming, like, the vassal swarm, so to speak. But it is cool that you can potentially... I mean, at least once I have this -4 diplomacy for now. It belongs to Osismia. What is my tyranny right now? Oh well. Tyranny. Looking for the tyranny. Yeah, I have that diplomatic rip melody. Top bar. Oh, perfect. Right. I think, you know, we're fine as long as we don't get too big on tyranny, right? I mean, we won't get the decay if we don't have any tyranny, so that's a wasted resource. Our centralization is coming along, slowly. Just speed this war up a little bit. Speeding. Yes, but losing those sieges shouldn't matter once this siege completes. Yes. Actually, it seems like it does matter. And also, they haven't transferred it to me. There we go. It does matter. Oh well. Guess we'll be in this a little bit longer. There we go, 96. 2 for peace. And yeah, you're right, I can only ask tributaries. So we won't do that, we'll simply sue, keep the land. Remove that. And... stand down. We're going to be asked for exporting fish right now. Horses. Oh, nobody wants our fish, I guess. Oh well. C'est la vie. Shouldn't that give us the mission? Oh, there's one thing in here that we have to get first. And I can just go and grab it. When can I put my military back up? Because I want to be able to do that. Yes, good. And operations. And my allies joined, but their allies joined as well. Small and small. Yes, perfect. We should just have more troops than they do. So we should be able to do this with ease. Easy wars. I can begin getting more centralization, and I do kind of want more centralization as soon as possible. But using that will also... more centralization of quicker cities. Oh, that's difficult. That is difficult. I think I would like to just go for centralization, because the sooner I can get that through, the sooner I can just begin centralizing easily. Where were my laws again? Government laws. There we go. The sooner I can just get more centralization, I can begin getting some of the better laws. With their nobility, you could imprison them instead of banishing them. And then in the characters tab, you could sell each one of them into slavery, which gives... Oh! Money! I love money. Money is great. Thank you. That's a good thing to do. If our tyranny ever gets too low, and I'd say as long as it's under 10, it's fine. Then we should be able to just simply do that. Do I have a lot of people somewhere? Get the looting, please. Gain centralization, spend a little bit of political int. True. I could probably go way higher. What's your number? Like, when you look at tyranny, what number do you go? Probably not higher than this. Long as it's below 50. Nice. We'll do that. And then the interesting next part, which is what kind of a military tradition do we want here? We don't have a lot of chariots right now. Well, we do have some chariots, but we mostly have heavy infantry and light infantry. We're probably going to be fighting in a lot of... Yeah, the enslavement. Yeah, I guess because we want as many people every time we take a city to come to our capital as slaves. I like it. I like it. Also, you are the most polite backseat gamer I've ever met. You're very careful about making sure that, you know, I can do what I want, and that's very nice of you. Thank you. Researcher needed. This guy. You're very welcome. That was a compliment. Like, there's a big, like, internet trope, or whatever you want to call it, about backseat gamers being very like, oh, streamer, do this now. Why are you not doing this? You should be doing what I say when I say it. Why aren't you? And, you know, you're not like that. And I think that's the good way to backseat game, right? It's tips, suggestions, and all kinds of stuff like that. They split us apart and then they beat us up. That's not very good. So, like, all of my armies, please come together here. Yes, I do want them to have more loyalty towards us. Hey, Spotty-O. If that is how you want to pronounce that name. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be forming... Just pause this half a second. We are going for the Romans Are Crazy achievement to form Gaul, because I did earn that achievement way back when the game just came out, but I didn't get it because it took me so long that new patches had come out, and it was just, yeah, I didn't get around to that. The save game didn't support, whatever you call it. That there, Spotty, perfect. Welcome, welcome, Spotty. I think it's about time we go beat up their army, because I generally get a little lazy already here at the beginning. So I went for just making my troops do whatever they wanted, and that worked out until it didn't. Because the enemy troops kept together better than our troops, and that's, yeah. Didn't go so well. Ooh, yes, I do want them to simply give me more people. I don't want them to give me my war goal automatically. Keep up. Oh, my stability has gone low. Thank you. We will quickly go and slaughter a little pig there. Thank you for noticing. It's just one more thing that I have to spend my influence on. We gain a claim. Sure, I like claims. There we go. We beat their army. I think we can just do things again. Get some stability for some political influence. I mean, 6 stability for 10 seems like it's a good value. Like, if I'm willing to click this button and use 50 of them to get plus 0.15 per month, for how many years is that? 73 with 68, so that's for 5 years. So 12 months times 15. 10 is 1.5. 5 times 10 is... so not 15, but half of that, 7.5. So that's 7.5 stability. And then plus the 2 for each of those 5 years, that's another 10. So that's another 1.5, so 7.5, 8.5. 9 stability. So the Divine Sacrifice gives us 9 stability over the course of 5 years for 50 political influence. So gaining 6 stability for 10 political influence seems really good if I'm willing to give 50 for 9, right? That logic should check out. Give me that money. That is for Osismia and Osismia only. Should probably begin spending this money somewhere. Do we have... It's farmland, right? That are the ones that... Yes, less slaves needed for local surplus. So we want to see where we have farmland. And anywhere with farmland are the good places to build the... So having a fortress in a farmland province is actually not really interesting. Did you integrate some culture already, or your plan to assimilate them? I forgot about that system. I haven't done any of that. So where would I go to? Where would I go to integrate cultures? In the culture tab. So this one is integrated. This one is not, and this one is not, and this one is not. So integration. It is this one. So you want, like, they count as integrated when they are allowed citizens, or they are count as integrated as they are allowed nobles. Because this seems to give them the same amount of cultural happiness. Citizen and above. So would you say that it's better to go citizen or better to go noble? If you had to choose. If you had to choose, if you had to choose. It's down to the delegates. Will piss your culture off. And we are still mostly our culture. So probably just citizenship. Gives us decreased stability monthly for a while. I think we're going to do it with the Beturgian people first, because they actually have slightly more happiness generally already. And these people have the minus happiness for a while yet. And we're only doing one at a time because it seems like our stability is taking a hit by integrating. Good. Navy lacks a commander. I see that as basically a free spot, so let's see what family doesn't have as... Blue family lacks someone that is in command in case somebody else dies. You seem like a perfect naval commander. Welcome to the job. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just take this province. I want this war over with as soon as possible. I don't have any manpower. Perfect. Please just go to the next province immediately. You too. Next province. Because if I can, I would very much like to just eat all of them in this war. Yeah. Eating all my neighbors for breakfast. The culture is embraced. They are an integral part of what makes us strong. The integration process changes. Vorgium or Vorgium. Both of these sets the thing. My culture gets a happiness boost and theirs get a negative. Culture citizen output, though. I think that's what I'm going for. Integrating cultures will make their pups be integrated into your armies, and they will also be able to have citizens if you gave them novel rights. Perfect. So I'm going to get stronger armies. And I'm going to have more people to throw into those armies. Does that I'm assuming that means that I also gain more manpower, because Lexovia. I'm sorry, but I'm literally eating you right now. Let's see here. Tribesmen are supposed to give both base tax and local manpower. Are you saying that people who aren't integrated and so aren't citizens don't give that? So the Druidic Beturgian here, does he not give manpower because he can't be a part of the army? Oh my god. Okay, perfect. Can I tell them to, like, please come here and stay here? I want this to fall, and I don't have any manpower to actually do it myself. Perfect. Perfect. Wait. How did... Oh no. How did all of this end up as not my conquests? God damn it. God damn it. That sucks. I think they give manpower, but they aren't making your army stronger. They're just increasing the manpower pool in the reserves. That makes sense. But they make up your armies when I integrate them. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Okay, so since I can't take all of their land, but I can have this one, which is the most important one, I think that's the one I need for my mission. I can just begin making these guys tributaries and then look elsewhere for my next... Isuvia, who are you at war with? Litia, Isuvia. Who are you at war with besides me? Ligurvia. They are at war with Ah, right, of course you. Limovica. But this is all the same war. These are my 2 allies. So what war am I inheriting from them? It tells me that if I make these guys into my subject, I will inherit their war. Is that simply just inherit the war that I'm already in so it won't be a problem? I'm going to assume that's the case. And I'm just going to tributary all these 3 people. And click go. No war? No war. Perfect. And I can click this button. Not to mention their culture will become happier if you integrate them, and that scales up all of their pub's output, so they give more money, more recruits, and more research. Yes, that's actually excellent. Yeah, so you're still being integrated. They're 54% of the way there. When you're done, we're going to do the same thing for the Arculians. But one at a time. And you want our hip. Good. Fully supply modifier forever. 60 months. I think we're just going to let you have it forever there. Oh, yeah, definitely. But it told me I would inherit a war if I subjugated Isuvia, which I did. They should be our... What? Tributary of Circovicia. Oh my god. My ally got all of their stuff. So you're my subject, and you are Circovicia's subject. I'm a little frustrated that Circovicia, who's down here, decided that this land was land that they actually needed to hold on to, that they didn't just let me have. The Turkian recruitment drive changes by 10 upwards. Premium output. Armorican likes a little bit less for a while. Cultural resentments for a while. But we have a lot of freemen. I like it. And I think we are going to go for the citizen output for now. Yes, it's because they're troops. But in a couple of the previous wars, actually, as soon as they had taken over, they then gave over the control to me. So I just had to wait a tick, and then it happened. But it didn't happen this time. And noted when it comes to that -5, what's it called? -5 discipline. I will be careful until until it's done again, right? So we're waiting for a bit of manpower recovery as well. Oh, there we go. And we should have even more people, even more men, once we... Oh, let's see. Charisma +2. Both of those. I have a lot of gold right now that I'm just kind of floating. I should probably invest it into... Where are my farmlands? Farmlands. You're a farmland without anything on it. What are you producing? You are producing leather. Let's get you an estate. You're a farmland. And you are producing grain. Probably not necessary. Farmland with a building on it. Farmland without a building. Okay. Producing wood. We probably want more of that. There we go. You can see when it's over in the top left, white icon of a banner. Top left of that window. So, like in here, in the top left, white icon of a banner on the top right of that window. Levy size. I'm not quite sure what you mean. But we are slowly integrating people, which is nice. Murder, even. Yeah, lose a little bit of popularity. That's probably fine. Oh, they are integrated now. Perfect. So we're going to be integrating these people as well. Like this window. This banner icon, and then the icon of a banner in the top right. So here. No. Here. No. There's a lot of banners in this. White banner icon. I mean, we have this one, right? The whip that says minus discipline. So it's this one you're thinking of? No, I don't think it's your English. I just think I'm I am not a professional streamer. I'm just a guy who decided that streaming would be probably fun. So yeah, you can have a little bit of money until until 76. So that means I'm actually a little bit overwhelmed right now of the of both talking to a person while also making the game happen in the background. That's but I mean, I like the challenge, and I'm happy that you're here with me, chatting me up as I try to form Gaul. I think it's kind of fun. I'm having a great time, at least. Our centralization is coming well nicely. I think we can actually pass new laws if we want to. Recruitment drive. Should we just not go to war for a while? Because, you know, can they stack? I kind of want to science it. I clicked it. Ah, it doesn't stack. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Easy life, hard war. $40, $54, and $36. So not exactly huge allies. And again, my allies are 140 and that. So we should kind of be good, right? Yes, probably. Yeah, it just refreshed it, yeah. That's pretty perfect, I think. So it's Turonia who is here. I would like all of their land and this one. Okay. But yeah, I've come from in Europa Universalis, like you can always subject things. So even if it's someone else in the war who has that province done, you can actually just tributary them yourselves, or, you know, subject them yourselves. So I didn't expect it to tributary to the person who held it. I expected it to tributary to me, and I didn't check properly. Army mutinies. The acceptance of these recruits has taken a turn for the worst. They are angry and stuff. We lose that, but we also lose a lot of things. Carve out the hearts. I think I'll do damage towards cohorts. Or just... Who's this guy even? Do I care about this guy? Crixius Epaticus. Wait. They... Mutineer leaders silenced. So, one of the leaders of the mutiny for the Aulurkian population is this Armorican person. That doesn't seem right. Losing 10 military experience is kind of bad, but I don't really want to lose 20% of all my people while at war, while at low manpower, so... 3 out of 2, 3 out of 2, 2 out of 2. So 5, 6, 7, 8, as opposed to having a 10. I think we're just going to deal with it. What's the next part of our plan? The next part of our plan is to... I mean, oh, right, we were looking at laws, or I was looking at laws. 4 out of 2 makes... Oh! Yes! Right. I should definitely be working on having double the people that needs the offices actually hold the offices to make them happier. Ooh, I like -1 slaves needed for surplus, but I kind of really just want to go hardcore into the route of... hardcore going into the route of centralization, and national tribesman output seems fine right now. Exiled in foreign territory. Why were they exiled? My allies haven't left this, so... Oh well. Yeah, we're beating them up. That's great. And sieging their cities. This war should be a slam dunk. Tax income, national tax, commerce. Right, I can go like... This gives import routes. This is slave output. Population happiness. Gentle looting. Scandal. I can't help but think that... oh, just have him plugged. This is the ruler of our subject. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to be friends with our subject. Sure. I wonder if I can upgrade subjects at some point. Might be possible with the right laws. It feels like such a weird thing to say, right? I mean, I feel like I've played this game enough hours. I think it's 40 hours or something. So I feel like I've played this game enough hours that I shouldn't be going like, maybe I can do things to subjects like this. But that's where we're at. National tax, but a little... Ooh, 6 stability. We do want 6 stability. Definitely. We can use that 6 stability to just immediately begin, like, giving citizens' rights to other people. Oh no, we are low on stability. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't care about you. Can I cancel this? I cannot. But it seems to go really quickly because there's so few people in here. Looting be gentle. It seems to be going very well. Occupied by Osismia, and most of this is occupied by Osismia. So... going to be leaving a little bit of you could consider that should go to us. 25 aggressive expansion. Where is our... Right, it's up here. We basically have no aggressive expansion anymore, so that should be just fine. Imprison their leaders. Oh, and we have a new place to put a governor. Let's see, you're 3 out of 2. What is our biggest family here? Families, characters. I think we're going to just go with the blue family here. Biggest power base, biggest all kinds of things. Unless they really don't have anyone good. 4 and 5. Against something like 11 and 5. For a commoner though. Or 9 and 4. Scholar Celis. Yeah, at least make a sacrifice. Yes. Yes. I probably should, right? But it costs so much political influence, like 50 political... I want to use this for everything. I need to begin making cities. I need to begin doing everything. Using up my political influence is just so... It's so hard. It's so hard to justify. I feel like there's so many things that want my political influence. But you're right that I shouldn't just allow my stability to die. Go up to client state? Client state is when they begin being able to give us soldiers and stuff. That sounds awesome. I feel like we do it. And we can unite Armorica. Yes, but take a has sipped a... I'm not sure what that word is. Federate tribe. Ah, they take a Diplo slot. That makes sense. That makes sense. So not too many of those, probably. I think we do unite Armorica. And this gives us free province investments. Okay. Is there a meta here? Is there a meta to which investment you should take? I guess we're dissolving this one. Should not be over. You're not going to tell me? Aw, come on. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, then I'm going to tell you my theory. My theory is that I want more citizens because I'm tired of having a bad research ratio. So to get more citizens, the thing that I need to do is to... Where I'm just going to have a quick look at... I cannot really import anything to this city. So I am going to go for a couple of local city building slots so that I can get more courts of law or something like that. Maybe a foundry too. I like the idea of having a little more economy going as well. Many slaves are there? Not that there's a lot of slaves yet. But let's do this. We're going to at least put one in there. And we are making gains. Pictonia. I should be getting a Casus Belli on you for free. Sure, Rome. I'll trade with you for now, but you are crazy, and we're going to prove it here. Alright. You're going to pull in Sartonia, but where I have a lot of aggressive expansion, I should probably just let it cool off a little bit. Just a tiny bit of cooling down. Let's see here. Especially since I did that thing. Please finish that integration. I'm losing so much stability. And for, like, that Velocasian person is just one person, but the Pictonians have jumped up to a lot of people. I figured that it goes faster to integrate, and it seems like that's right. It goes faster to integrate when there's fewer people, so if I'm going to take over more of some kind of, like, of some people, I should probably just integrate them early so that they are integrated when I get more of them, so that it takes a shorter time. Right now, I would honestly just like a little bit of happiness. Ancient cults. Perfect. Someone's faith. Gain a lot of stability. Yes. Okay. Build a court of law. I think the other one, I actually... I do want to try to get more trade routes, because this is the capital province, So getting more trade routes into the capital seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going slowly towards investigating tribal reform here. Oh, I have these raised. That was stupid. Let's see now. Gain centralization, but I don't want to lose political influence right now. How much is it? I mean, I'm getting a lot each month, so... No, I think I'm just going to be okay with that. Just going to be okay with that. Yes, see you soon, Abuba. Oh, and you should also, of course, tell me if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, that's probably not good. Commercial ventures. Earthenware gives citizen happiness. It's basically anything that gives citizen happiness is good for us. So we're going to grab that. How much is our commerce income? 5 a year, 20%. About 1.5 or something. Build cost -10. Pretty good too, probably. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the easy one. And then we're going to find out what we're going to do with the oratory afterwards. Whew, this research is so slow. Someone else's civil war has ended. And we have multiple disloyal characters. That's probably fine. Is what I'm sure Caesar said as well. $86.52. Okay, let's see here. We are going to... I'm still waiting for that aggressive expansion to like bleed off. I wonder if we should switch some of these gods out. Discipline and tax. Noble happiness, commerce income. Aggressive expansion, monthly war exhaustion. Tech investment, civilization change. Research points. I really want more research points. Gain stability, gain centralization. Just gain stability. It's a lot of money. I think I do want the stability. We are done integrating those two. So we're going to integrate the next couple of people here. You get to be a citizen. And what else? What else? What else? Let's see here. Okay. So we definitely want to get these into place, the ideas here, because if we don't get the ideas in place, we're losing out on pop promotion speed, tribesman output, all kinds of good stuff. So our political influence is going to that for the next foreseeable future. Changes positively. Freeman output, culture happiness. How does our culture happiness look? Ooh, they don't like a lot of this stuff. They'll come to accept it eventually. Yeah, they'll come to accept it eventually. Congress statue. This complex is direct investments. Available system. Investigate tribal reform. Yes, please. Is that a mission thing? Tribal reform? It might be. Oh, well. Do I have a cap? I have a cap. Almost 7k. I so much want to go to war. I keep like clicking the button. I keep like going, just a little war, just a little war, just a little war, please, just a little war. But I don't. I should let some of these aggressive expansion clear off. The modern path of integrating everyone. Yeah. I actually. The signs of our stars have been blah blah blah. Find a nation to conquer. I actually, I was in Germany a while back. I don't live in Germany. I live in Denmark. But I was in Germany a while back, and I was visiting a theater there and talking with the theater's director. They call it the Intendant in German, or Intendanterin, because she was a female, and every single word in Germany has a rin on. Not every single word, most of them, if it's a female possessing them. But she was talking about integration and the idea of cultural or multiculturalism, and that was really interesting because she mentioned that the debate that we have is generally about thinking that when we say, okay, you can have a say, then people will be happy because, oh, now I have a say, and then they won't use it. So she's confused by this idea that people, she doesn't see the state of multiculturalism as a state of everyone being happy all the time. He sees it as a state of everyone is at the table and is able to debate what should be on the table. Like if we talk about it as a family dinner, right? Everyone should be able to voice their opinions upon what's on the table. And that means that some things that end up on the table won't be something that everyone likes. So yes, generally lower happiness, but inclusion. We basically have no tyranny, so we're just going to do that. I actually found that very interesting. Because, I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? We still have mostly tribesmen. Increase there. First. Tribesman happiness. I don't want to use political influence. Why do you want me to make use of my political influence here? Really quickly, can my political influence go negative? So if I quickly do this and I go... I want to be able... I want, let's say, loyal generals. No. I think I really want Hospitum at this point. I don't know what I actually want. I want the loyal generals. So now I only have 5 political influence. If I click this big button that says I lose 25, do I only lose 5? Well, if you don't remember, then I think we should just science it. It can go negative. So now we know. No, wait. Look at this tooltip. Political influence can be between 0 and 500. This is not between 0 and 500. Game. I mean, I think you should be able to put it in the negative so that you can't cheese events like this. I think this is the right design decision. But this is an incorrect tooltip. Yes, game lies to us. A filthy liar game. Game filthy liar mouth. We hate it. Game should always tell us the truth. It should say political influence can be between 0 and 500 unless you're trying to hack our system and make yourself lose more than you can. Then it will go negative. Something like that. It probably shouldn't, you know, accuse us of gaming the system and stuff. But tell us the truth, game. Tell us the truth. Metia, show superiority, naval superiority, call allies. I think I just kind of want to do this now. No, but I should... My aggressive expansion, I shouldn't... I just really want to be at war. I just really want to be at war. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Did they fix that in Invictus? Invictus, just for people who might be watching but don't know, is this mod that should include a lot of fixes and additional content, but without compromising the original gameplay and game structure. And should still allow achievements. I think that sounds really cool. At least I'm beginning to get a lot of tech increase here because I'm so far behind of time on the tech. And my efficiency is crawling. This was 7% earlier. So slowly, as we build up these courts of law. Yes, I do have free ideas. Shelf. Ah, it's the Omen. Let's just see how much impact does this actually have. So right now, our research is 16.73. If I click this and I wait till the end of the month. Okay, 2 seconds. 3 out of 2. Get this family happy. Great, let's do it. 18.81. So like 2% difference or so. I mean, that's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Especially when we just want every percent we potentially can. Like... Pictonia. I think I'm going to invade you, so I don't want to be your friend. Population capacity, recruitment speed. Can I sort by population down here in my thing? Provinces map mode, supply map mode, trade goods, religion, holy culture, political, atlas. So if I go to the trade goods map mode, what is good trade goods that we want to produce more? Wine, probably? We probably want to produce more wine. Do I have a wine-producing settlement that is in farmland? Doesn't look like it. Let's plop a slave estate there. It's a gift for the Armorican people. We gain some stuff. I do like that. You could find the population. Little gear button. Little gear button. Ah. Terrain, culture, players, religion, trade goods, provinces, region, population. Boom. Thank you. It's not that I have a lot of population really anywhere, but it's nice to see like these investments. They seem like, I mean, they give extra local slave output, but they don't give another good until, you know, you gain more of something. So it feels like I shouldn't plop them down until there are at least some stuff in there, right? Some stuff means some people. So close to this. Do you have favorites, like for the military ideas? Do you have some you like a lot? Right-clicking on the map mode with columns in it and replacing it with terrain map mode. That is hiding behind the gear button. Pillars in it. Political map mode? Oh, I just removed my political map mode. But you want the terrain map mode so that you can. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like the terrain map mode. This looks good. Wow, this... That's a lot of nice. That's a lot of nice. Ooh. Yeah, fuck that political map mode. Terrain map mode all the way. Oh, can I say that word? I don't know if I can say that word. Oops. I don't actually, I don't know Twitch's terms of service that well. But, I mean, I'm a small streamer with... I can't actually see here how many people are watching, but one person watching is my assumption here. So, it's probably going to be okay. We are losing. At least 2. Oh, woo! First time chatter says at least 2. Nice. So many people. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. What did I say? I don't recall saying anything. Right. When I look over here, I'm looking at you. There should be some way to. I know that all other streamers, or most other streamers, do the same thing. Like, they look over to look at chat, and then they answer chat like this, but... It feels a little weird. It really feels a little weird. Oh, military tradition! Woo! Chariot, light cavalry. Army attrition, levy size multiplier. Levy size multiplier. Let's see what that gives us. Recovery speed into cohort, starting experience, and experience decay. Gain population into gain more population into an event. Let's see here. Lose popularity to gain sea rival. Fine, have it your way. Integrated. See, this is irrelevant because I've integrated all of the cultures. Yeah, levy size seems juicy. I agree. But, I mean, like, manpower recovery, that's probably okay. And like when we get cohorts, this will be nice. I'm just checking the last one here. Unlock North African tradition group. Wow. And then selective breeding gives this just a bit of cavalry. I mean, it's either this one, which is less military but more economy, or this one, which is more military. I think we're going. I think I like your suggestion here, because I feel like it's the military we are. Ooh, I would rather. Which place is this? Sina boom. Can I press F? Yes, perfect. Sina boom. So this place gets either a library, which gives me research points, and hello Fox Time. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And I agree, this is a good game. That's why we are #reviving it. And I'll check my army in a second, Abuba. I'm just going to see. Libraries are with research points. And granary. I mean, you want granaries some places, right? And I will probably at some point get a mission that wants me to build a lot of granaries. There we go. Build a lot of granaries in some places, so I could just let it start here. I think I will do that. My military. Ba-da-da-dum. Holy nice word. Holy hand grenade. Holy hand grenade. It's big. My army is so big. When did it become so big? Wow. What? I don't think I need allies anymore. I think I can. Oh my god, Rome is so big. Oh no. I was just about to go. I think I can conquer Rome, but no. I probably can't conquer Rome. Unmarried ruler. Okay. Like. Oh, I was unpaused. What? No. No. Don't destroy our holy sites. You absolute word that starts with A and means not very nice person. Arrange a marriage for you. Have a generous, content, honest, reckless wife. That seems nice. Perfect. So, I have enough now to actually take this. Is the ordered retreat as good now as it was way back when I played this game, when it first came out? Like, that army morale recovery was something, and the reinforcement speed, those two were really powerful. Like, the low numbers really lied about how powerful they were. Are they still powerful? Or is this one of those, oh, you should just always go morale of armies, because morale of armies is always perfect? Because I like my armies getting out there better than I just like them being slightly better in general. I like reducing up downtime, so I'm happy that it hasn't just... Okay, I'm going to try something now. I feel like we have bled off enough aggressive expansion. It's time to just declare a war. I am a little scared, so I'm going to call my ally. But let's just see what happens. I mean, yes. I mean, how did my army get so big? Do you know what I did? You love it, Kenshin? Kessin. And tell me if I say your names wrong. You love the reinforced moral recovery more than straight morale. Let you use fewer but bigger stacks since they recover faster. Yeah, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. That's also some of the things that made it good in the original. And also that in this game, I say the original, I mean... Oh, it's because I integrated everyone, so everyone is eligible for military service. So everyone is unhappy, but at least they can die for our country. As it was meant to be. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, I was saying that the morale bar, right? It in Europa Universalis, it basically just comes back. It basically just comes back if you win the fight, but it didn't used to in this game. I assume it still doesn't. So you could still like be suffering, have no morale, and then someone else comes in. So having it there was really good. Anyhow, integrated people are great. I love me some integrations. And now, let's see how much the other people raise of armies. 4K? I don't need allies. Who needs allies? Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Abuba, thank you for suggesting in the integration strategy. I know that I went more crazy with it than you actually wanted me to, but yeah. That is my main peeps. They're not happy about it, but you know. Oh, just have him flogged. Like, my people are not very productive. They're very unhappy, generally, it seems. But I'm very happy that we did this. Some trade routes. Also, we can always just make them more happy by actually getting more trade routes and getting more goods. That makes them more happy. That seems good. What do you mean we are defeated? Do you mean the army chose to not fight? Because we killed none of them, and they killed a lot of us. That's confusing. Ah, it's fine. And I can tell you that it isn't the -5 like... Oh, we also have federated tribes, so I guess we have levy size multiply here as well. But we don't have the discipline thing anymore, so we should be good there too. Perfect. So why are you controlled? I don't want to control you. Go do your own thing. Army. Okay. I wouldn't say they're very unhappy, but getting it lower than 80%, I would not recommend. So what you're telling me is, I have this group of Centaurians. There are 4 of them. I should probably just promote them to citizenship, right? That's what you're saying? Maybe I should make these people into nobles. Just for good measure. I mean, like, I did it for this one person. This one person I looked at and I said, you, mister, I like your culture. You should be citizen. You personally. Free tyranny. Oh, I'm out of tyranny. Oh, right. You said I could sell prisoners. I took some prisoners in one of the wars because you talked to me about selling prisoners and I liked what I was hearing. Where would I do that? If I was a sell prisoners button, where would I be? I would probably be hiding somewhere. In the trade overview? Can I trade prisoners? No? Yeah. I am trying not to get them. I mean, there is already some of the cultures. You can see they are swinging a little bit. My ruler's gotten a little bit unpopular, so they are a little bit under 80% right, 18% right now. And the Pictonians themselves, they are... oh, that's because we're at war with one of their cultures. They're actually pretty happy otherwise right now. Because they still have the rights granted thing. But Where do I sell people? Bottom left, bottom left. Missions, characters, technology. I'm looking down here while doing this. Naval, military, characters, Armorican characters. Gender, employed, ruler, family, great family, can marry, governor, commander. I don't see like a prisoner one. Is there an easy way to sort who is a prisoner and who isn't? Check imprisoned. Oh! Right, of course. Oh! Yes, please. And... yes, please. And... only 7? You're not worth a lot, are you? But sure. I'm just going to go up to like 7. Oh, I can't do it right now? Is that because I sold too many at once? Let's give it a little bit. Check again. Oh. So what you're saying is that this is a Paradox game that actually has a little bit of morals? I can't just sell children into slavery? Wow, where is Crusader Kings 3, am I right? No reason this is a dead game. No reason. No wonder this is a dead game. I mean, she'll come of age eventually, right? I can just wait for her to get old enough to be sold. Oh, this is... oh, damn it. I released him. Oh well. That's absolutely great. Thank you. Thank you for suggesting taking prisoners. I mean, tyrant is just Greek for king, right? So... yep. So there you go. Easy. And, you know, totally what they want you to do with that information. Okay. Our stability is sitting above 50, so that is probably good. And... in my vocabulary, tyrant means rich. Yeah, checks out. I'm fairly certain that all tyrants, in the meaning of, you know, ruler, are/were probably rich. Gentle looting. I don't want you to use my political influence. I still have a mission that says make cities, and it's just, you know, 100. Oh, it's become less. Oh, does this decrease by centralization level or something? Is there some like mechanic that makes this cheaper as something goes up? Because it definitely seems like I have... I can found cities cheaper now. Is it? And I don't know why, but I'm happy about it. Oh, yeah, that could totally be. Speaking of laws, I wonder if there are any other laws that I could pass that are nice. Something like monthly political influence, for example. I would love monthly political influence. Side citizen ratio. I like that a lot too. I think I'm going to start with just getting some more influence. Gains extra martial. I mean, I have a lot of money. I could throw a little money at him. Take this. Take this siege. I know you want to take this siege. You can do it. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. You can do it. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Actually, I think I'm at war with this nation too, right? Can I, is there like a... I mean, I guess that would normally be political map mode. Wars map mode? Yeah, I'm at war with these two. Culture, players, religion, provinces, regions, simple terrain, population, diplomacy? Yes, there we go. Diplomacy map mode. And I don't have any innovations yet. I'm trying really hard to get my research ratio up, but I literally have no innovations even after all this time. And I am very scared of Rome. Very, very, very scared of Rome. And their legions. But we will have to fight them. We'll have to... I don't actually know what Asterix in the Asterix and Obelix cartoons in Denmark, he says Jule, which means like hello, and then Julius, Jule, like a nickname. But I don't actually know what he says in the English version. For the future, you could also check to show only adults in that character's windows. Ah, excellent. Recommend checking to not show great houses so you wouldn't accidentally sell them off because it will piss off everyone in their family. Of course, that makes perfect sense. And yeah, see you soon, Abuba. Let's see here. We are researching ever so slowly. We are finally winning this war. Unfriendly neighbors. Okay. Be mad then. I really want to found a city. Just a little city. Also, I have a hard time emoting and not looking over at myself because I can see myself. That's weird. Just a little city. I should look you in the eye, right? Okay. What are our sieges? Sacking. I want the looting to be gentle. And Abuba warned about some part of aggressive expansion, but I mean, how much aggressive expansion can really be bad, right? I'm just scrolling in chat. The advantage of having few viewers is that my chat isn't too big. Worry about aggressive expansion lower than 50. Easy. We can handle 35, 37 aggressive expansion. Click. Imprison. Nice. And we have this annex, which just gives us a bit of popularity. We also have the triumph. What does that actually require? We need the governor. We need loyalty. Cosium becomes a city. Nice. Cosium. Oh, all the way down here. Okay. I guess that's almost Armorica. Can't complain too much. Let's build them a court of law or two. And up here, giving manpower and research points, giving research points. Probably be willing to just lock down an academy. Yeah, I think I am. Perfect. Exiled armies. All of my chickens come home. Can I just click this? Things of levy, race against the 4 months have passed. That should be fine. Nice. A couple of disloyal characters, but I'm not really worried about them. There are a couple of starving pups. That'll probably fix itself, hopefully. Because we have something very important to do. We need to have something that is not a great family and who is an adult and who is imprisoned by us. Nice. I can make them gladiators too. That's awesome. Let's sell them into slavery. And sell you into slavery. And sell you into slavery. And sell you into slavery. And then we'll wait for our tyranny to come down a little bit again. Oh, there is a risk of civil war. Because of this one disloyal characters. You are a very strong character then. Let's exalt you. Woo, you are good. How good you are. Woo! I mean, we are... Oh, Rome is... Every time I go, yes, we are strong, we are big. I look at Rome and Rome is like, yeah, but we're bigger. I'm sorry. And that's just how it works to be Roman. Being Roman is just being bigger. Tyranny is slowly bleeding off. Oh my god, our stability is so low. We should probably... I can't click this button. I also feel this button didn't use... It didn't always start at this low. What makes it this low? Aggressive expansion? Aggressive expansion is bad, huh? Okay. I mean... We'll just slowly let it bleed off, right? Should be fine. So... We have a couple of disloyal characters again, but that's fine. But because there's a family that doesn't have what they expect. Show families. They all have at least almost what they expect. I want the green one actually have a better power base than the blue, so I probably want one of those in charge. Unless I have to dig too deep. Oh my, but 10, 11, 12? Wow, that's a lot. And he's 30, 39, so he'll die at some point, but... Like, yeah, definitely. Petition. The wealthier residents of the Cosium has sent a formal petition on behalf of the entire province, complaining about the harsh ways of their governor, Coleus, blah, blah, blah. It seems that his taxation policy is quite a furor. Ah, I see. Among them, is he doing a nice job? Gains a little bit of thing. Local population happiness minus. Send representatives to make sure he is being loyal. That's disloyal enough to do that. Let's give him a bit of free hands. And that should fix it. Easy. That's how you fix civil wars. You just, you know, sprinkle a little bit of corruption in there. Just sprinkle it. A tiny bit. Yes, I want that stability right now. It sucks that I have to use political influence on it, but I really want that stability right now. Armorica is getting bigger. I can't do this war goal. They only have these 3 with them. Really need to call anyone to arms for this. But I do. Right, my aggressive expansion. I had completely forgotten about my aggressive expansion again. It ticks down so slowly. I see Rome is doing vanilla Rome stuff. Can't wait for it to immediately go into Central and Eastern Europe before even taking the whole of Italy. Yep, they are definitely... I mean, Americans would say manifesting their destiny. I guess the Romans are saying aggressively protecting our borders. You know, see, that's a threat. You need to eliminate that threat. You can't just let that stay. That's a threat. You need to eliminate that threat. They wanted to attack us, we swear. Can also check in quickly on the Diadochi states. I really want the political influence. I mean, 200 gold is great, but I feel like I'm just always lacking political influence, so I'm going to grab that. Thrace is doing really well. Cappadocia is not. Phrygia is not. The Seleucids are doing okay. Egypt is doing okay. Nice. You have -5 loyalty because of plotting quietly. That... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ooh, I want the stability more than I want the money right now. Yes. Again, if my baseline is that I want to click a button like this, which gives me basically over the course of the next 5 years, I gain 9 stability for 50 in political influence. If that's worth that, then I would probably click a button that used 80 gold to buy 3 stability. Yeah, that's fine. Four of 2, 2 of 2, 4 of 2, 2 of 2. I could get you up, but you're only a 5. Ooh, however, you're only 18 years old and you're a 9, so you're going to have a lot of time to get good at your job. I think I love that idea. Yeah. That's one more reason to install Invictus, by the way. At least there's a chance that they would go to Iberia and Greece instead of straight up north like they do in vanilla. That makes sense. That makes sense. So they are in Invictus they have a bigger chance of actually going for, you know, Eastern Rome and not just eating random tribes up here. Okay, see, how could we refuse? Easy, by not spending this political power. There you go. That's how we refuse. Oh, and for Carthage. Yes, of course. Of course. That's what Rome should do. At least they should do it at some point. Yeah. My stability is this low because I have so much aggressive expansion, so it's... I need it to bleed off. Maybe I should really just change to a couple of these, like... Where is it? I can get... aggressive expansion change. Not a lot of it, but a little bit extra. And like when you go from -12 to -14, that's like an increase of... not 10%, but, you know, a decent chunk. And was it this one that could be activated? No. I think maybe it's a war thing that I can activate for less, for lessening the aggressive expansion. Yeah, you just ran out. Yeah, aggressive expansion change. I mean, I don't really have any cohorts right now, so maybe I should just click on this. Be willing to do their thing at some point, and then click on this as well. And then do extra citizen output for now. Lose 18 gold for 6 stability? Yes. That gets your stability down. What gets my stability down? I did something that got my stability down. Minus 20% pop happiness. Oh, yeah. But that's because of my... Oh! Changing deities gets this... We'll weather it. It'll be fine. You know, pups don't have to be happy. They just have to... Fuck. That's the word again. Fudge. Frick. I could eat some fudge right now. I'm just going to drink some water. Ironically, I did that specifically to get my stability up. But on the bright side, the lower the stability, the quicker decay towards 50, right? So, actually it was a pro strat. Like, what do I earn in taxes? I could gain 3 less per year and then just have more population happiness, stabilize the country a little bit. So this is probably going to go on for, like, let's say 5 years, and would I click a button right now if I wanted to annul 10% of that population unhappiness for the next 5 years? This is a monthly balance, so that's 3 times 12, that's 24, that's 36. 36 times 5, that's 90, 120, 150, plus the 6s, 12, 24. So like 180 goldish for more population happiness while I'm low on stability. Yeah, I probably would. Just gain a little bit more stability in the country. Okay, I need to wait for this month to take over because... Yes, there we go. I was worried because the taxes didn't seem to have gone down, but they have gone down now. The march of time. Have another disease. Try changing commerce as well. The right or left to give more money. Oh. But I lose 2 capital import routes, and I don't have a lot of import routes in the capital right now. So I would lose access to... 2 seconds. Lose a bit of money. That's okay. So I do lose access to probably some of my capital bonus imports. So, well... Ship damage done isn't super interesting. Only this one is actually traded in. So it's like local tribesman happiness, local citizen happiness, local food. I think... Yeah, you're so nice about this, but I think I am actually willing to listen. Oh, city. I want a city. There we go. So if I did something like... I looked at my routes and I said, the ones that... If I were to look at 2 of these and say, these sound super interesting. I only have 2 slaves here. Who cares about a little bit of slave happiness? And I only have... and I was importing something else, right? I was importing the livestock. That only gives monthly food as long as it's just the one. Cancel that as well. That's only 0.02 less things. So honestly, let's try the export value and say trade commerce right now 8.58. Let's see when it takes over monthly. Oh, 9.82, 9.87. We'll try the other one as well. 2 seconds. Civic advances. I don't want to go any further down than I have to. So I guess I'll grab this guy. Oh, this one shows like... that's easy then. We'll do export value for now. Part of the reason I'm doing this as a stream is so that I can listen to you when you come in here and give smarty pants advice. Don't you want people with those traits as researchers for chances of breakthroughs? Really? Free innovations? Let's see here. Where did we go with the tech? So you said somebody in there. Somebody in there had a trait, like scholar. The scholar trait gives me a chance of read the bottom. Characters with this trait can generate additional innovations if assigned to a research position. This effect can stack. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, I do want that. And I do want that a lot. You're plus 80. You're lowest one. But oh, they can't necessarily all do the same thing. Ah, right. Of course they can't. Any other traits? Traits? I want traits. You have the scholar trait. Yes. Yes. They stack. Oh, that's... You know, that's what I want to hear. Traits? Give me traits. Even if they suck this much, even if they suck like +1 suck. Maybe he's better militarily. There's an obsessive here. Maybe I want to... he's not in a great family either. So, like, you have 4 of 2. You will be less happy if I put this guy in, but that's probably fine. And... because they have also... They pick those in every, regardless of them being shit. They stack. Metagaming. Yes. Very metagaming. Very, very metagaming. This... I do often do like role-playing-ish runs of things. I like role-playing a little bit when I'm doing this. But right now, this is an achievement run to get the achievement that that was stolen from me. I earned that achievement and I didn't get it. So, I'm willing to metagame a little bit here. I'm willing to do it. Scholar Obsessive. Oh my god. You guys are great. I am very excited. Oh, we have max centralization. We're such a good tribe. Or, well, a bad tribe. Such a good potential kingdom. And I want more citizen ratio. Minus... I'm not... Someone smart, and I'm not mentioning any names, but they might start with A and end with Booba in the chat, but mentioned that I should probably not do a lot of things at the same time to just tank my stability to almost 0. Oh, it's going. Good. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually let it hopefully slowly like come up. And especially as my aggressive expansion begins to bleed off. And that will be great when when this one runs out. That should have been 5 years, and I should be able to actually just go to my druidic thing. I don't have a mission to do it right now. I have a little bit more conquering to do, and then I am settling, developing, and supplying this. I can finish this now if I want to, but I kind of want to get a little bit of this this done. The 3 investments and stuff. So I think I will stay on this one a little longer and then click finish. Where do I want my next city? So... Oh, I clicked wrong. I accidentally... No. I clicked right. This is turning into a city. But I want another city here. And where do I want that? Wait. This is like my capital without being a city. It has so many pubs. I guess you get to be my 3rd city. Surely as he bleeds, bereft of dignity, might strike back. What? Oh, he changed religion? A little bit of tyranny. Oh, we got an invention! An innovation! I can do... I can begin clicking into my texts. There's so many places to start. Immigration, local pub, local tax. I think we're going to this one because we have lowered our taxes, so we're getting significantly less. Yes, 3 cities is quite expensive, but I do want more cities so I can have a higher citizen ratio or noble ratio. I guess it's the nobles now that are the pure scientific people, but I do want the potential for that. So I'm going to build a couple of academies here. There's death. No wise one. I do want a wise one. 3 of 2, 2 of 2. Guess we do this one. They get happy. Okay. So to me, there are 2 ways that I'm considering doing... considering where I want to start. Either I would like to build up a strong economy by going through here and get a lot of trade routes into my capital. Or I want to get legions as soon as possible. Where is that? I think it's this one. No, this one. Law for raising legions can be enacted. So, I would like to ask you guys, would you prefer I guess a more of a trade-focused way of gaining power, or more of a martial-focused way of gaining power? Wow, that was quick. There we go. Oh, and one of my researchers died. It's this one. And there's no one but except for a 1, but 1 is just a... Oh, that's a little too low. Let's see here. 3 of 2, 3 of 2, 3 of 2. I like this one then. Legions aren't worth until you have a bit of levy size. I mean, I do have a bit of levy size. I do because so right, you probably weren't there, but so everyone is welcome here, right? Everyone's a citizen, everyone's integrated, except these people that just joined recently. They are not integrated yet. Can I de-integrate someone? Because it's probably better to like have this one person not integrated. And then yes, there's that one pub is integrated. But if I now didn't have that guy and then had these 72 people integrated instead, that's the same hit on happiness, right? So I should probably do that. So yeah, thank you. I'm happy that Twitch loves me, because it was a booba. A booba said, "Hey, try integrating some people," and I was like, "Oh, great! I'm integrating everyone. Everyone gets a place here. We are all welcome in this utopian place." And then Abuba looked at me and went, "What have you done? That's terrible. Now nobody is happy." So we're just going to de-integrate this person. And then integrate these people instead. So we're still going to go with the mass integration thing, but what decisions I have for them? I have for who? Oh, right, they're all citizens. Everyone has civic rights, but not noble rights. I should probably have considered doing nobles for at least some of them. Do this decision. Oh, like decisions like this. So they are all the same, I think. No, some of them can actually do different things. Oh, that's right. That's because... So, nobles, exempt from census tax, right of appeal, ease restrictions to citizenship, and protected land rights. Citizens, create honor guard, patronage, and freemen, right to intermarriage, protection against torture, right to enter legal contracts, and right of inheritance. Yes, I get that. People say that Invictus is really good. So this run is definitely going to stay vanilla. I'm not going to install Invictus yet, but I'm not probably never going to. I'm not never going to play it, maybe. But for right now, yes, I heard that, and actually Abuba made me install the 2.0.4 patch, so we are playing on the newest patch, but not Invictus. This one will stay vanilla. Perhaps maybe we'll do Invictus later. I'll try it out maybe sometime. Ah, right. Okay, so this one is definitely, no matter what, staying vanilla. So what do you guys prefer? Do you prefer military or do you prefer civic? And that's economic. Now that you know that I have a certain amount of military because I did a thing. Oh, I have maximum manpower. Oh my god. Aggressive expansion, bleed off faster. I want you to bleed off faster so that I can conquer more people. Religious down to the 2.5% levy increase. Oh, that's an interesting take. Religious on the left side. 2% levy. Morale recovery, army morale. Okay, it must have a specific icon. I must be able to look at the icons. Auxiliary recruitment. Auxiliary. Ah, here. I mean... Oh, stability and happiness. I do need a little bit of stability because I just began integrating a culture while having low stability. Yes. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll just go into planning mode and we'll say we'll go this way. I mean, we want to reach this one. So these are the same. Going to go with that one. Grand temples. This one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Open religious and theological colleges. 2% increase is bigger. Yes, 2% increase is bigger than it looks. We did the we did increase our levy size, but by 2.5% from some decision or other. Unintegrated culture group, happiness, divine sacrifice cost, woman power, divine sacrifice cost. I mean, we integrate everyone, so I I think we're just not going to do this one, but go over to the Omen power for more aggressive expansion, bleed off and stuff. Getting less cost as well. So this. So our way down is going to go through accepted rights, open religion, market, hierarchical, that's a word. Contractual obligation, prescribed canon, grand temples, oath of brotherhood, regimental stances, auxiliary recruitment, and then we're going to consider what are we going to do from there afterwards. Integrating everyone is bad in the long run. Yep. But we did it, so we're sticking with it for now. If it becomes a big problem at some point, we're going to we're going to do something about it. But for now, we're just having a little bit of fun with having way too big an army. It's fine. Everyone, I want people to say their opinions. Yes, I am definitely going for that as well. I have them flocked. I am, I've been building... Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm really bad at telling that over text. Yeah, the best one also makes those happy. I like it when we can make people happy. Let's see here. Okay. We can now lead off our aggressive expansion quicker. Progress change quick. Yes. Oh, look at that aggressive expansion bleed off. We're so ready to just conquer the rest of the world in a second here. But it feels like we've been standing still for a long time in this playthrough, just waiting for that aggressive expansion to go down. So I'm happy that it's beginning to slowly get quicker. That is a good point and a good question. Government. No. Economy. Diplomacy. Of course, diplomacy. I'm just in neutral. Good. 2 seconds. Armorica gains stuff or gains stability? We want stability. Hello state. Lose popularity. Gain stability. We want more stability. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, we don't actually... We have an alliance with someone. So... But we don't need that. So we could just... straight up go... When we have enough things, go... Is it bellicose that does it? Is it appeasing? Appeasing aggressive expansion decay. Ooh. So like... I can still just choose to go appeasing stance, right? I can go appeasing stance even if I go to war. I can go like, no, I'm friendly, I'm friendly, step, I'm friendly, step. Perfect. I'll change to that when we have the political influence to do so. Remind me if I forget. When we get to 30, we're changing stance to appeasing. Yes, exactly. Or the classical cop move, just beat them to death while saying, stop resisting! Why are you resisting so much? I wouldn't have to do this if you didn't resist! So, yeah. If I trade off more of this, I'm going to lose my capital bonus. I don't want that. But I do want to... I need money now. Suddenly, I actually do need the money because I do want the stuff to come up. Ooh, researcher needed. Let's see if we can find a good one. A good one. There's a scholar there. 4. Not a part of the houses. But it looks like all of the houses are happy. So, we're going to go for the scholar. Yes, I will trade anything for a little bit of extra stability right now. No, I haven't been beaten to death by cops. Also, I'm pretty happy because I live in Denmark. I mean, cops are cops, as people will argue, but it's nothing like it's nothing like America here. I'm honestly not worried about cops. I'm even fairly certain that I will never have to be worried about. I'm fairly certain I will never have to be worried about stuff like swatting or anything. If we call them PET, Politiets Efterretningstjeneste, if they were to come knocking, they would probably just, you know, send one guy and go in casual clothing that goes like, hey, are there any terrorists here? And I would go, no. And they would be like, cool. They're doing their job well. This is not to make them look bad at doing their job. It's to make them look good at doing their job. State religion happiness. I think everyone is part of my state religion right now. So I just 15% happiness for everyone. At the cost of a little bit of omen power, which is just a little bit slower burning off aggressive expansion, but it will offset most of this malice. And tech investment, but it's not tech that we get right now. So I think we're clicking that one. And yeah, 2% pop growth. Where did I get 2% pop growth? I mean, have you seen the videos of what happens over in America? Because there are some pretty terrifying. There's some pretty terrifying things. There was one recently of a federal agent, like a part of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI, who ended up with complications because the police kept him in a hot car and wouldn't accept his legitimate badge and stuff. That's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible. There are two. That's true. From city building mirror. Oh, right. Yes. From the city building mission. Yes, I agree. That isn't bad at all. But yeah, that's politics, right? But what I'm happy to say is that it's a legitimate streamer fear. It's one of the things that many online personalities from America have to deal with. The fact that if the FBI gets a call that says, "Oh no, this person is potentially a terrorist," they have to worry about armed guards coming in and potentially harming them and their families. And we don't have to worry about that in Denmark. Which is just I'm very happy about that. I'm very glad that that's not a worry I have to worry about. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I could do it, but now I can't do it. I guess these guys did it. Oh well. I mean, we are killing them soon. Soon. Oh, we have enough. We have enough to change the stance. Appeasing. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Appeasing. No! I thought I clicked no. Oh, well. It's probably fine. Yes, I misclicked into money stance. Oh yeah. Western Denmark is a Western country, but do you not count the Americas as a Western country, also the USA? Honestly, it should probably be a subject that we get rid of. No, it should be this guy. You do, yeah. So, yeah, but you're right that most countries don't have those fears. I don't think they have that fear in the United Kingdom either. So, I haven't seen a lot of French streamers, so I don't know what how they feel down there. But yeah, I got rid of my alliance. The other one is I took a subject and then I took them as a tributary, but then I decided to click it up. When was the last time you did the consul government button for the free claim? It was a bit ago. I did click it once. But yeah, I guess I should just grab a claim. And go for this claim for the sole reason that that guy is the least loyal. But yeah, I haven't clicked it because I already have a lot of claims that I could click those if I just you know, if I didn't have all this aggressive expansion. But soon I won't have that aggressive expansion, and then it's time for war again. It's true, but it is the reason that it's a problem right now is because the aggressive expansion is a part of why we aren't getting a lot of stability. So while we were low on a stability, it was nice to... Oh, we have an advance! Oh, that's so nice. Go out of planning mode. So while we had low stability, it was just getting worse and worse and worse because you know, this. So we're going for no war until at least 50 stability. But what if my aggressive expansion hits 0? Then it's a waste of resources. I need to use my resource of aggressive expansion. So while I value the backseating, I think if aggressive expansion hits 0, I'm going to war. You lose some loyalty, but you gain some. We gain money. We gain a little bit of extra manpower. But I'm capped on I'm not actually capped on manpower. I think I'll still take the money. Because that was the guy that was closest to being disloyal. So I'm trying to keep all of them above 50. I mean, honestly, the Gaul in Asterix and Obelix, they're pretty peaceful. They're only arguing and beating each other up until Caesar comes and goes, "Oh no, you should bow to me and do war stuff." It's true. But violence is an option, but generally like fun violence. I don't think you could say fun violence, but you know, having fun beating each other up. I think when we get enough of this, we should. Oh no, that's because these are the you are not centralized things. Makes sense. So I can't do those. National population growth. This one is simply just make sure that you have enough buildings in your cities. So we're going to build some buildings. Clickety clickety. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I mean, I don't have any specific plan to change, but it's probably going to happen at some point. I already have those that I'm the most happy with. I have this one for the extra influence growth because I've been using all my influence all the time. This one for... Well, most of these I did when I was still under 40% centralization, so they were pretty... I was looking at these and going like, okay, I mean, civilization change and then centralization, that sounds good. Monthly tyranny minus, yeah, that's probably slightly better than the ruler popularity gain, but wanted the extra centralization. And I don't have enough slaves for this to really matter. Oh, donation, tribesmen. More people. Violence isn't no point in doing those laws. If you're changing soon, maybe barter eco for the... Barter economy for the gold for buildings. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We don't really need to civilize anymore right now, probably. Right. Stability. We're getting distracted from the fact that we shouldn't be using all of our stability. And we are going to be looking into selling some prisoners into slavery. Since we were running low on tyranny, and we want to use this this resource. Nice. Perfect. Another import route. Huh, the only things people want to actually export to us is grain, fish, and livestock. Yes, just the livestock, but when it becomes nice at some point. Global monthly food modifier is probably good, actually, isn't it? Livestock is also good. Yeah, let's do livestock. We're not trading with you, Rome. Go away. Actually, we kind of are. I think we are. We are willing to trade with Rome until we are ready to kill them. Yeah, that makes sense. Food is only important when you need food. But look at all these mouths to feed. I have so many army mouths to feed. Oh, military tradition. I feel like this is a difficult one. Because right, that was where we got the 2.5 modifier. We got this 2.5 modifier. As I've done building mission, a good plan is to move pups into your cities so they change into good pups. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I want good pups. I think I might. I mean, I like pups. I like pups a lot, but I also like manpower recovery speed. Tribesman output, but I don't want them to stay tribesmen forever. What else do we have? Forest bonus into infantry morale, archers, 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 archers. Light infantry, light infantry. Siege, infantry, heavy infantry. Heavy infantry, heavy infantry. We do have quite a lot of heavy infantry. Hit and run tactics. That's the hit and run. Hit and run. True. War with Rome is going to happen at some point. Right, and so what counters Romans' heavy infantry? Because we agree that the Celtic to the left. So when you say hit and run, you mean ambush? Oh, but the following tactic will be enabled. Hit and run. Ah, makes sense. You're right. War with Rome is going to happen at some point, so we should probably do something that counters heavy infantry. Because heavy infantry is... They have 50% light infantry? Rome? Rome? Yeah, I guess you're right. Archers is good then. So all of this is... Yeah, I mean... We're fighting in forest often enough. Up here. Intelligent can make innovations. And... Lots of happiness. But only in Cosium. But only 10 things. Yeah, that's probably good. Titles unassigned. Are any of the families unhappy as a family? 2244. No. So probably just a young one. 8 versus 9, but 24 versus 30. I think we're going to go with this guy. Hover over the culture name. Their culture name. Ah! Yeah! Huh. They suck on vanilla? That's sad, because, you know, it's Rome, right? Where we have light cavalry, chariots, light infantry, heavy infantry. We don't actually have archers in here anywhere. Is there a way we get more archers? Ooh, yes. 50% heavy infantry sounds a lot like what you want from the Romans. But yeah, we don't really get any archers. I mean, we have some archers. Yeah, we actually have a decent chunk of archers. Probably from our other cultures. Oh. Yeah, we have a... We have it good. You're disloyal, but there's no risk of civil war, so I don't want to deal with you. We are so close to having no more aggressive expansion. Yes, I am so ready for war. Maybe I should just start it. Like, yeah, look at that alliance chain. Ooh, I'm so scared because I have, like, so many troops. One. We have that one and... Belobia. It's that one... Okay, we're going to like... Okay. Are you ready? We're going to make this a compromise. You get this. There you go. Now we have sacrificed to the gods. Do you know what the gods tell us? They tell us of this glorious war. Glorious. Glorious war. Warfare. Conquests. Becoming stronger than Rome. Or just becoming Gaul. The most important thing is becoming Gaul. We want to be Gaul. And that requires... I think we actually have it as a decision here, right? So if I... Nope. Oh. Oh. Well, we have lots of money, so while this sucks a lot, we can click this one. Make sure your leader is the one that sieges cities' capitals. That way you get the gold from the siege. Oh. But I have so many armies. How do I know which one of these are my leader? I can't be bothered. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. And I'm just going to go... Look at the... Yeah. Abuba doesn't like things that are meta for some reason. I mean, respect for that opinion. I don't mind metaing some. But right now I'm looking at all these armies and I'm going, do I want to look at through all these to figure out which one is the one with my ruler? And I'm going, no, too much difficulty. Way too much difficulty. Instead, I am going to go... Ooh. Gain the last little bit of popularity? Sure. Oh, an invention. Open religion. How nice. Look, we have integrated culture happiness. We are such a happy people. Such a happy people. Just don't look at this screen. Don't look at it. We are such a happy people. Wow, these people love us. They love us. They love being Armorican. Yeah, that makes sense. Great temples will be great. Just having a little drink here. Lemovica. I'm not actively conquering you, but I'm going to conquer you at some point. So I'm not going to be your friend. But I would like to just check out really quickly. Where was it? Forming Gaul. If I click this, I should be able to see all the provinces I need. Let's do it on a more natural map mode. Good. So I need to go all the way down here and over here. All of this needs to be mine. Yep. We're going to go for it. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't, like, move somewhere that I shouldn't or something like that. But it should be just fine. These can go away now, by the way. There we go. Wait. If it's an empire title. I don't actually know if it's an empire or just a kingdom. We can check that. Gaul is a tier 3 formable. I don't seem to be able to click Gaul anywhere. But it's a tier 3 formable, so no, it's not an empire, only a kingdom. It's just a big boy kingdom. Need to be a monarchy or republic. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Both of you are kinda good, so let's just pick this one. Yeah, we need monarchy, republic, 150 territories, lots of stuff. Yes. Wait, you are going into help there. Good. You go into help as well. No, they did well, I think. Good. Two of my armies. Oh, yeah. I guess it might be if they get beaten, they go off auto to not make them do stupid stuff. That's potentially what's going on. Gentle looting. Oh no, minus a little bit of centralization. When they go disloyal and then not. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. We have no one in our country with good traits. That's so sad to see. I should probably begin thinking about the marriage game. Marrying people with good traits into the country or something. Yeah, no talented people. Insert a racist joke about Frenchmen or something. Like... if only, like, some of the greatest cultural things that have happened to the West came from this area. But unfortunately, Imperator Rome says it isn't so. True. True, they aren't. No, of course not. Because unlike me, you're not a bad person. Why are you exiled? Randomly. Oh well. How far north did I have to go? Gaul? Up here. Okay. Right, we were going to also pick something like that. And actually I want to build this up because this is the one that has a lot of people. Up to the Rhine. Yes, perfect. Ooh, nice. We get more omen power. And yes, perfect. I mean, that seems good to me. Does that seem good to you guys? Ah, that looting event is that. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Yes, my ruler. Yes. Boom. Thank you. Imprison. Gain a lot of stuff. Quickly go over here and click the right stance this time. There we go. We're now appeasing. We need a governor here. Governor. We are going to grab... You are clearly a pretty good one. And... I kind of think that I don't need a lot of martial from you, so that's fine. Check your prison for good traits. Oh! 4D chess. 4D chess. And imprison and slave gonna get a ton of money, yes. Let's check how much money you'll get. Now you have 47. And we have a few prisoners at about 7 gold each or something. So like, this one doesn't have any good traits. So she gets sold as a slave, which gives us 10 money. Can I see the good traits at a glance? Can I say I want people with what's the traits called? Academic or something? No. Poet? Stubborn, cancer, inflammation, harsh, obsessive, foolish, poet, sarcastic. You know what? If they were my enemies, then they're not worth serving on my council. Can I, like, click C to these? Like, I can... If I click C? No, that doesn't do anything. There isn't any... I can't quickly get things away. Oh well. But yeah, they only have one trait that matters, and that trait is slave. $7.5. Yeah, but let's go. Okay, let's get going a little bit more. Eyeball looking is good. Yeah, I mean, eyeball will look for an eyeball, but probably not on these people because they are filthy traitors. To the Gaulic kingdom, which we already we already are that kingdom. People just haven't realized it yet. Yeah, that's what's going on. So what's going on right now is basically just a bunch of rebellions that we are putting down. Clicking through all of these. Okay, you only have one job. Do you have any good characters? Yeah, that was pretty decent. I'm not complaining at all. Not complaining at all. Okay, Scorn family. Let's check if you have any like scholar people. Did you have a trait? I don't know if you did. You're really good, but you don't have a trait. Do you have a trait? You do have a trait. Let's look at you. You have a trait? You do not. Neither does anyone from the Scorn family, but, like, you're so good, though. You're pretty bad. But you have more things. I should probably do this. Now, all my family should be either happy or stuff. Destroy forts. Ah, yes. That makes sense. Shouldn't I consider destroying some forts, like, in my mainland, as I conquer away from the mainland? Like, keep forts on the borders? But, like, this fort, there's basically some protection here. These two, they don't add much to each other. So, delete that. These two, again, not really adding a lot. I think this one is a city, so this one is a city. No, I can found a city there. They're both settlements. So I'm probably going to make the fort disappear from this one. The problem is that I'm so snaky. A lot of these forts are like, they're kind of needed. Not really, but kind of. The second I take these places, I can remove these forts, this fort, this fort. This fort can't quite be removed, but yeah. Right, forts in areas I don't care about, so I could also just grab some of these outer ones. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. 4 or 5 import routes. Oh, we can import some precious metals. We can also get the extra earthenware. That's output for those. I think we're going to go with the precious metals. Yeah, that makes sense. So this should update. I should probably have some income again on the next monthly tick. Researcher needed. Yeah, you're really good. You're just going to get it. That's fine. Next monthly tick. Yes. People want to import our wine. We're going to let the military stand down for a little while. Disband all levies. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Honestly, in this game, there are no raids like Crusader Kings, so I would argue that you can basically... That's a good point. That's a good point. The biggest thing in... The biggest thing about having them in cities, right? It's because if you have a lot of citizens, if the province gets taken, you are going to get a lot of people taken, you know, as slaves to the other people, right? So you lose pups to being slaves somewhere else. Yeah, but also I can't disband. Oh, he's loyal again, so I can't disband him now. There was also a couple of them that were just disloyal. But I know auto trade because at the beginning I wanted to have control over my trade. But Honestly, yeah, auto trade is probably good from now. If I can remember where to click it. There we go. Actually, probably not in my... Not that. Left bar on the middle. Left bar on the middle. Oh, accept all trades. Perfect. Disallow, 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 disallow. Do. Disallowing all of the things that I just allowed. Who's disloyal? My outliner isn't telling me that anyone is disloyal. Oh, do I have import routes available? I don't think any of these places really have import routes, right? No. Oh, this one does. No, that's internal. Probably bad. Is it turtle bad? Do I gain the money? Even though, like, it says that, you know, there are a lot of money to be gained from this trade good. It's less money. That makes sense. Oh, I guess they weren't. I guess they weren't actually. I guess they weren't actually disloyal. They were just. It just hadn't clicked out yet. Oh. Honestly, let's do this for now. I don't want to micromanage it. I only want to micromanage it in my capital because I do care about what kind of nationwide bonuses I get. Good. See, we're above 50 stability. That was probably the war that did it. I think we got stability because we were at war there. No, not for long. Oh, yeah. You don't need to convert religion. Oh, you're right. Why does he want to do that at all when he is... Probably encourage trade in the capital, right? Seems like a decent choice. Unmarried ruler. Please marry someone smart. I want someone intelligent, please. Nothing jumps out at me. Sort by age? That's not a bad idea. Health H. Yeah, I mean, if that's the youngest we get, we'll just grab that. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just have someone because it says that other people in the family won't marry if our ruler isn't married. So our ruler has to be married. No Casus Belli. I do have a Casus Belli here. And they have a decent chunk of allies. Which is great, because all of these become ours when we take them. Oof. Oh, the gods. The gods. I guess we can do a little sacrificing to the gods. Because they did grant us victory in this war. And since they granted us victory, I think we should appease them, right? People in my own family won't marry unless I tell them to. Like, at all. Because it seemed like... Okay, 2 seconds. Sure, give them a little bit. No, I don't want to lose popularity. Gain a little bit of tyranny. A little bit of tyranny. Yeah, probably. I think it's this guy, right? That... Huh. Because, it warns you when your ruler isn't married, because they say that if he isn't married, the other people won't marry. So that sounds like the other people should get married naturally, but I guess they don't. Going to grab this one. And then we're going to let the game run while we marry some... while we marry some people. Where I lost that again. Oh, wait, you're old. You are married. You're old. You're not married. I cannot ask you to marry. Isn't this means that this is the family I control right now, right? Nice. So I should be able to take unmarried characters and marry them off, right? Why can't I do that? I don't have the option to marry any of these. Let's gain the extra money. Oh, I have a lot of money. I should be building some buildings. Right. Click, click. And click, 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 click. Lots of clicks. Maybe you need to be a kingdom first. Maybe. Because... Okay, let's check. I just had a child. This is literally the ruling family's child. But I can't really do anything about it. Maybe tribes... Yeah, maybe tribes just marry naturally because you don't control one family continually. Which one I was first? I think I was the blue one first. Yeah, I think I was Epachi originally. Maguni is the newest family. This family just joined recently as we became a major power. That's why they have so few people in any government positions, because they just got created when we won this war. Nice. Free stability. We'll take it. I mean, since we're good at stability again, maybe we should up our tax Let's see, because we're losing out on like a bunch of money. So, right? Taxes go from 7. We go from getting 9 to getting 13. Seems reasonable to me. And I love seeing this aggressive expansion bleeding away like 1 point every 3 months. I probably should, but I should actually, you know, I should have these buildings finished up first. So I'm sure that they max, and max. So from now on, my money can, you know, start getting new cities and stuff. Because I wanted to do this one before before finishing out. I also think I will do another trade route development in my another trade route development here, because then I can develop one more food production and then I can get the last mission. Then I'm sure I get all of these missions. Wait, what haven't I conquered? Oh. Because they're my subject, they don't count. I guess we will begin improving opinion with them. Plus 100 over time. They won't quite get there. This one can give extra. Going to click this button. Maybe build a grand temple somewhere. I don't have access to those yet, right? I still need to get the grand temples thing. No. No. Yes. No, maybe. I do have access to them. Okay. Then I'm up for building a grand temple somewhere. I don't have a lot of cities, but I have a city down here. I could do it here. In my biggest city first. Yeah, but this city is currently full. So next time I get more space for buildings in the city, I could do it. I can do the local city building slots soon, potentially. For now, let's get some more livestock from Rome. Yes, also if I click the population map mode, there are a couple here that seem like they are pretty big places. This one has 21 people out of 24. Maybe I should make this into a city. Once I can afford it politically. Northeast. You think I should do the this one? Northeast of my country. Oh, up here. Oh, we have one here with a lot of space. Oh, that's a city already. Can always move pups into a bit of territory. As a general rule of thumb, I try not to build cities on lands that produce food, or they trade good changes. Ah, they're trade good changes. That makes sense. Oh, this is Paris? Oh, this is Paris. Oh, Parisia. Yes. Nice. Very nice. I think I maybe just make this a city. Or this. This makes horses. Do I rather want a city good? That's seen as something. Oh, you mean build a temple here? Yeah, good idea. We'll do that. Yeah. Mission done. Okay, we'll just pause for a moment so that we can do this. Import 2 or more of the following resources. Oh, they have to be different resources? I mean, I guess I can just remove this. And then import some salt. And there we go. So, another quick vote. Do you think we should go and do, like, 5 times an Armorica and Freeman appears in Brook, blah, 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 blah? So, should we wait with changing mission trees until we have this guy integrated? Yes. We will do that then. More AE expansion impact, please. Wait. Why is my... Is my terrain map mode not... Oh, there we go. It's because I... Did I click on something? Because it was like all light all over the place just a second ago. How long until it's integrated? We still need to get their opinion of us up. We're still moving towards their opinion actually being good enough. Being a kingdom sooner might be better. Yeah, sure. Finish this mission. Tribal reform, right? That's the one where I can go into monarchy. And guided. We want monarchist favoritism. We want kingdom, right? No republics. We don't do democracy here. We do tyranny. The rule of the rightful people. Construct civilization thing. Oh, nice. Dynastic legal reform. Just have enough influence. You integrate everyone. I integrate everyone. Immersion ruined. Integrate. Oh. Yeah. No. We are just very inspired by the great King Cyrus II of Persia. See, he had a really good system for integration and making sure that everyone was equal. So every time he conquered a new country, he said, okay, all of you have citizen status, that's fine. Also treat your women better. Also just, you're now a part of my empire, but you get to keep your governors, you get to keep your everything. And that worked really well for him. So that's just what we're doing here. We're simply just, we're kind of like Gaulic Persia. Well, it didn't die when he died. You know, he did great with Persia. The question being, where is Persia now if he was so great? Well, you know, it took the route of most historical nations. What's the next one here? The next one here is... No, you need to do this one. Okay. We are doing this one then. Once we have enough political influence. Yes. I mean, honestly, the reason we know this is only because there's this tube that Cyrus himself wrote where it says, "This is the law as I want it to be done." How many good Roman consuls do you know, though? I know a great consul. His name was Julius Caesar. He was consul twice. and then dictator for life. I know. Pretty stand-up guy. Gain money or gain pops? I think we want to gain pops. Yeah, same, honestly. I primarily know consoles from Caesar's time. I'm sure I could come up with someone, but mostly because Blue from Overly Sarcastic Productions has done some really great videos on the rise and fall of Rome. And he mentions a lot of consoles over the years. I'm sure he mentions great consoles, but yeah. I'm going to blame the fact that I am playing a game and talking a lot. And that's why I don't know this. I have seen a couple of Historia Civilis videos. I really like what he's doing with them, but I will admit that I haven't done a lot. Yeah, there are no children to be had for our ruler. That's just how it is. Yeah, sure. The same reason people like Cyrus and Caesar are remembered as great rulers is the same reason why Putin will be remembered as one. Potentially. I do have to say that our information technology has gotten a bit better since then, so I think there will be more surviving records speaking out against Putin than there are of both Caesar and Cyrus. Gain loyalty. Replace it with some things. Oh, a whole series going from Julius Caesar until his death. Oh, that's great. I must admit, I'm a theater kid, honestly. I've read Julius Caesar, the Shakespeare play, a lot. It's great. Also, it's one of those plays where it really proves that everything in modern times just is. Everything in modern times just is Shakespeare, because there are a lot. I got distracted by the comment and didn't finish my train of thought here. Caesar went to Britain, terrible war for him, but super good PR back in Rome. And you want to see Putin try the same? I mean, at least then Britain would join in the war and not just let Ukraine be swallowed up. We are kind of doing that right now. Anyways, let's see here. We could get the earthenware. Oh. We could get the earthenware bonus. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We are sending them weapons and stuff. That's true. It's not that we're doing nothing. It's just that the risk of a world war is big, and we don't want that. So there, it just seems arbitrary, you know. Yeah, exactly. We totally agree. I should call you Hasn't, right? We agree that that name is going to be Hasn't. Boom. Oh, military tradition. Again, we do have some archers, and archers are good against Rome, and we want to kill Rome because Rome is probably going to take some of the provinces that we need. So, go for archers. Yeah, that one is going to be something too once we that's going to be terrible. I'm going archers now. I'm going to stop talking politics and I'm going to play my silly little game. One more political influence and we can grab this. Yeah, good against heavy infantry and pretty cheap. Makes sense. So, bureaucratic purge. Whew. I would like to sacrifice the gods right now, and unfortunately I can't because I just used all my influence to actually be able to click that button. Also, here's a question for you guys. Should I be worrying about these shrines and stuff? Should I... I can see that I actually have one of them. Is there something I can do that... gain tyranny, gain stability? Sure. Should I be worrying about reliquaries and that kind of stuff? Okay, you get exalt, and you get some bribe, and you get some bribe, and you get free hands. Yeah, I noticed that the other time I clicked this decision a second ago didn't go so well. So I guess I'm just sacrificing some stability here. I guess that's kind of okay. Oh, Scorn family. That's probably not good. We need a researcher. Guess we will take you for now. And is there a family with, yeah, three of 2, so we can get up to 4 of 2, so they should be a little happier. I guess we're giving you free hands too. Yeah, we're going to lose step from now on until it's complete. You can have free hands. Do stab. Whew. That's nice. We should just be able to click this button, right? I'm going to click it. I clicked it. And you said yep, so that's great to know. And finish. Finish. One of the families got removed. And we paused the game while we just figure this out quickly. Right, we won't be able to do that for a while. Pretender support. We don't like that. Oh yeah. Let's see. You are good, but you're also old. You're good, but a lot younger. You... I want to have stuff. Stuff. 3 of 2. Loop. It'd make you happier. We still have a scorned family? Oh, they require 3 now. Oof. Make friends with the pretender. Oh, yeah. That was that's a lot. Take a bribe here. Adopt you. So hopefully get rid of that. Oh, that's a good point. Just create a new unit. Where are you, scorned family? Are you a scorned family that don't have any members? We do have members. Yeah, that looks good. At least it looks decent. Ooh, reliquaries. No, I didn't. Oh, and I do want to see that. Okay. See, this is why you need Invictus. There are just no reliquaries for this part of the world in vanilla. Oh, you just can't do anything about it. There's no it's just a, I mean, meaningless system basically. Good. We're a kingdom now. One step closer to Gaul. Now I just need to eat all of the everyone. Everyone needs to be eaten. And our aggressive expansion is about to be down, so I guess it's time for another war. Oof. Makes sense. New tribes in vanilla not recommended for new players. Yeah, that makes sense. I think maybe I will. Oh, right. I was just about to go. Maybe I should end the stream by declaring this war, then have that war done and end the stream. But I actually just realized that I have an appointment in 10 minutes. I didn't realize I would be streaming this long, actually, when I began. But you guys were here and hung out, and it was just really fun and great, so I forgot the time totally. It's... I think I will be back with another stream tomorrow, if you guys want to hang out again. Let's just see. I'm just quickly looking up my calendar somewhere where you can't see it, to make sure that that's actually possible before I promise anything. But January, February. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably come online and do another stream tomorrow, starting about the same time, which was like about 2 for me. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was super fun, and I want to continue forming Gaul. I will see you guys tomorrow, if you're still here then. And otherwise, have a good one. Bye.